Test, test. All right, here we go. We are off in our first race of the day, the girls' small and large school division of the freshman race. Once again, you can keep up with today's action by downloading the Finish Results app, and you'll see live results will populate there on the app, compatible with iOS and Android, in live time. Also, be sure to send the HD Runners link available through their YouTube channel, as they will be live streaming every single race that happens here today at the 2025 Cool Breeze Invitational. Thank you once again to all of our athletes for coming out here today. We look forward to all of the fast times that will be ran here at the 2025 Cool Breeze Invite. And once again, our races are 20 minutes apart. So if you are up next, it is your time to head on down to the start line. And that's going to be the small school division of the freshman boys. You're up next in 20 minutes. So head on down to the start line. Once again, freshman boys, small school division, you're up next in 20 minutes. So head on down to the start line. After that, we'll go to the large school division of the freshman boys, and that'll be at 4:45 p.m. But up first, it is going to be the freshman girls, large and small school, taking off on the course right now. They're going to head to the backside over to the jailbreak, and then they'll come back around past the horse stables for a second loop. All right, and here we go. Our first couple runners making their way around the turnaround spot. So once again, they have one more loop to go before they return back here to the amphitheater to cross that line. And right now, leading the way, it'll be a runner there from Hesperia High School, Cadence Manjarres, leading the way with a time of 9:18 with 1.5 miles to go. 18 seconds ahead of second place runner MJ Fowler of Tesoro High School. She crosses that 1.5 mile mark at 9 minutes and 36 seconds. I actually have a runner here from Hesperia right next to me. Come on over. What's her name?
Karina.
Karina?
Karina.
Karina, can you tell us a little bit about Cadence Manjarres? What has she been doing this summer to set her up for success here at the Cool Breeze Invite?
Cadence is a really hard worker. She always pushes herself to do the best, and I'm really proud of her, and I'm so grateful to have her on our team.
Well, you heard it there. Let's give a big round of applause to our race leader, Cadence Manjarres. And right now, we're going to go down and list off your top 10 runners. Cadence Manjarres of Hesperia leading the way. MJ Fowler of Tesoro there in second. Then we have in third, Victoria Barnes of Newberry Park. In fourth, Brooke Havestad of Yorba Luis Gomel of Hart High School in fifth. Anaya Cervantes of Granite Hills, hailing all the way from Apple Valley. She's right now in sixth. Maya de Amor of San Marcos in seventh. Lena Soliman of Oak Park in eighth. Hale Combe of Newberry Park in ninth. Ayana Espinosa of Etiwanda High School is going to round out that top 10. Newberry Park there in 11th as well. Right now, looking at the team scores, Tesoro High School leads the way here for the large school division. They're at 73 points right now. And then West Ranch, they're in second. Ayala High School in third. Yorba Linda in fourth. Oak Park in fifth. Then we have Beaumont, they're in sixth. And right now, I believe La Cañada is going to lead the way for the small school division. Right now, La Cañada is in seventh overall. But remember, this is a combination of the large school and small school divisions. And once again, your race leader here, halfway, is going to be Cadence Manjarres. 18 seconds between her and the rest of this field. And once again, you can keep up with today's action at the 2025 Cool Breeze Invitational by downloading the Finish Results app, where they're doing providing us live results as the action happens. Or if you're at home, be sure to watch the HG Runners live stream on YouTube. And let's go ahead and kick it back to the DJ. DJ, hit it. And hey, we got to give a big shout out here to our DJ. He's doing a great job so far. We got DJ Napsters in the house providing us with fire music. So let's give a big round of applause to our freshman girls. And once again, the freshman boys of the small school division. You will be up next. All right, and here we go. Here come our first two runners of the day. It's going to be a sprint to the finish line. Make sure you make some noise. Help get them across the line. And here we go. It's now down to a sprint to the finish line. Our first place runner, here she comes. Make some noise. Hailing from Newberry Park. All right, the results are in. Victoria Barnes of Newberry Park, you are the winner of our school freshman race. Victoria, what did you do this summer to get ready for the fight? You trained with her team. That's awesome. Congratulations, Victoria Barnes. Give her a round of applause. Finishing here. Over here. All right, we have our second place runner here, MJ Fowler, Sorrow High School. Here we go. 1941. MJ, did you run a break? What? Here we go. All right, here we go. Tell us.
About running early in the morning, every single day, and putting in the work.
Invite. What does it mean for you, and how does that set you up for the rest of the season?
Continue pushing and just placing in the next races and hopefully getting onto varsity.
Awesome. Congratulations. Hey, you're here we go. Some of our other finishers right now. Matt Pottis of Pistoia will be there third. 19 minutes and 55 seconds. Brooke Havestad of Yorba Linda crosses there in fourth at 20. Nice shot. We go. And here comes other finishers. Luis Gomel of Hart High School, 21-19 across the line. Mira Markovitz of Newberry Park, 21-40. Maya Del Moore of San Marcos High School will cross the line there in seventh. And Kaden Schaefer of Brentwood in eighth at 21-48. Hale Combe of Newberry Park. Newberry Park now with three runners across the line. Haley Combe there in ninth at 21-52. And of Granite Hills will cross the line in 10th. Representatively there from Apple Valley, 21-53 to round out the top 10. Scorching fast times here in the freshman race. Awesome performances, so go ahead and make some noise. Next, we have the small schools division of the boys freshman race. In our team standings right now, Newberry Park with across the line. Tesoro only with two. They were leading the way through 1.5 miles. Let's continue announcing some of these awesome results here today. Here in 11th, Ava Pablo of Palm Desert, 22 minutes. Kimberly Garcia of Hart High School, 22:02 to finish there in 12th. In 13th, Mitseli Medina of Patriot High School, 22:02.8. In 14th, Ayana Espinosa of Etowanda High School, 22:28. And then Hannah Parlardi of Martin Luther King, 22:31 to finish there in 16th. And remember, top 30 finishers in all of the races today go ahead and walk home with their very own Cool Breeze Invitational medal. All right, here we go. We're off now in our second race of the day, the small school division of the freshman bowl underway. And a reminder to all of our fans and athletes competing here today, we have some awesome food vendors all lined up here at the Pomona Fairgrounds. A little fun fact here about our Pomona Fairgrounds. This will be the host site for the Olympics cricket competition in 2028. So only the best of the best in the world will compete here at Pomona. And right now, we're off now in our second race of the day, the small school division of the freshman boys. Next up, we have the large school division of the freshman boys. That'll go off in less than 20 minutes. So if you are racing in the small school division of the freshman boys, please start making your way down to the start line. Looking here at our team scores, we are still waiting to see who amongst these freshman girls will claim the team trophy title. Test, test. Testing, testing. All right, here we go. Our leaders now in this small school division freshman boys race, making their way around the turn right there, just past the start line. And we're going to get some names here of our leaders as they cross the pad. They'll have 1.5 miles to go. And right now, it's going to be Rafa Anderson of Oak Park High School leading the way in 8:03. Aaron Arborer of Burroughs of Ridgecrest right there in second. And Vladimir Kostanadinov of Oak Park is there in third. So 2 Oak Park runners up front. And then it'll be another freshman from Burroughs of Ridgecrest, Arborer there in second. It's going to be a 3-man battle, and wow, here we go. Oak Park High School with a third runner, and now a 4th runner across that halfway mark. Jack Souders there in 4th. Everett Young of San Marcos there in 5th. Lucas Kenichirli of Oak Park there in 6th. Samuel Nabil Eskander of California Academy of Math and Science is right now in 7th. Leandro Rosas Manin of Granite Hills in 8th. Sai Tej Chikakati of West Ranch there in 9th. And Parker Wee of La Cañada is in 10th. Andres Rivera of Sage Creek is there in 11th. Fleet Ridge Preps, Cadence Kim is there in 12th. Oliver Pineda of Chaminade is there in 13th. Nicholas Newton of Fleet Ridge Prep in 14th. And West Ranch with another runner there in 15th. Rohan Kashyap there in 15th for Rest Ranch. So right now, looking at the team scores, Oak Park High School is going to be the first runner there across that halfway mark with 5 runners. Fun fact, they've won this freshman race for the past 2 years in a row. So the boys of Oak Park, the Eagles, trying to make it 3 years right now. And up front, it's a 3-man battle. Rafa Anderson of Oak Park, Aaron Arborer of Burroughs, and Vladimir Kostananov of Oak Park, all there in the mix. And up next, in about 10 to 9 minutes, we're going to have the large school division of the freshman boys up on the course. All right, and here we go. You see him off there in the distance. It's our first place runner coming around the bend. He has a little under 400 meters to go between him and the finish line, and that looks to be Rafa Anderson of Oak Park. Aaron Arborer of Burroughs there in second. And here, let's see. All right, here we go. Rafa Anderson, the future of the Oak Park Eagles, coming down the line here at the Cool Breeze Invitational. 16:18 on the clock, and Anderson, champ. Wait, but Rafa Anderson taking the win here in the small school division for the freshman boys, and they're in. Here he comes of Ridgecrest. Heron Arborer, 16:50 as he crosses the line. Attaboy, good job, bud. Boom. Oak Park now with two runners across the line. Vladimir Kostanov, they're across the line at 17 minutes. The Eagles of Oak Park winning this race 2 years in a row. We'll see if this year will be their third year of winning the freshman race. And set to go off here in about 2 minutes, we have the large school division of the freshman boys ready to take the course. Oh, and look at the grit on this runner here from San Marcos. He is kicking for that finish line. That's what it's all about. Let's go, big dog. You got to eat. There we go. Attaboy. Everett Young of San Marcos across the line at 17:52. And here comes the bad boys of Oak Park High School. Boom. That's their fourth runner. Here comes their will cross the line as champs. The rest of the field, here we go. First runner across the line. Everett Young, they're in fourth. 17:52. Jack Solder of Oak Park in fifth. Jack Solder's fifth at 18:07. Lucas Kenishol of Oak Park in sixth. Oak Park undisputed champions here for the small school division freshman race. In seventh, Leandro Rosas Marin of Granite Hills of Apple Valley crosses the line there at 18:17. Nicholas Newton of Flint Ridge Prep, 18:20 for eighth. Then Sai Tej Chikati of West Ranch, 18:25. Samuel Nebel of Iskander of California Academy of Math and Science will be there in 10th at 18:34. Caden Kim of Flint Ridge Prep crosses the line there in 11th at 18:42. Parker Wee of La Cañada in 12th at 18:45. And then Andres Rivera of Sage Creek, he'll cross the line there in 13th at 18:46. Rohan Kashyap of West Ranch, 18:49 in 14th. And Milo Diaz of Oak Park at 18:58 for 15th place. And I see here in front of me the boys of Flint Ridge getting ready to roll here pretty soon. They're ready to rock and roll. And looking behind me, I can see that the small schools large school freshman boys are on the course, and they're headed there for the Boneyard on the backside of the Pomona Fairgrounds. So, up next, we have the sophomores of the all sophomore runners, large school and small school, start heading down to the start line. Once again, sophomores, large school, and small schools, head on down to the start line. You are up next at 5:05 p.m. So less than 20 minutes to go between our next race of the day. And looking here at your team scores for the all school freshman boys, Oak Park High School dominating the field respectfully. They'll be the first team with 5 runners across the line. That is 3 years in a row that the Eagles have won the freshman race here at the Cool Breeze Invitational. And once again, your winner of this small schools freshman race, Rafe Anderson, 16-22 for the win. All right, and we have our first runners here coming across that halfway mark for the large school freshman boys race. You can see him there at the top of the band, and our friends from HG Runners doing a great job providing live stream video as the action happens here today. And right now, leading the way here for the large school division, freshman boys, we have Andres Naranjo of Warren High School, 8:19 at the halfway mark. Paul Gwetz of Newberry Park, they're in second. And then it's the Bad Boys of Hart High School, Mateo Ortega, Asher Himsel in third and fourth, Alonso Ramos of La Serna in fifth, in Seminario of Hart in sixth, Isaiah Harb of La Serna in seventh, Ethan Castellon of La Serna in eighth, and Michael Tristan of Claremont in 10th. That's your top 10 right now. I have a runner here from Hart High School. Hey, buddy, come on over here. Come on. Let me interview you for a quick sec. Buddy, these freshmen, they're leading the way here in this large school race for the freshman boys. What have they been doing this summer to get ready for the Cool Breeze Invite?
Honestly, they've been training really hard, and I think they got the win today.
Can you have any words of encouragement for them as they conquer this Cool Breeze Invite course?
Stay confident, and the race is all yours.
Awesome. Thank you, buddy. Here we go. Let's make some noise for our freshman boys doing a great job conquering this Cool Breeze Invitational course. Once again, up next in about 10 minutes, we have the sophomores, small school, and large school divisions on the course up next at 5:05. Also, a friendly reminder here to all of our athletes and coaches. We are not changing the schedule. We are on schedule, so please refer to the coolbreezeinvitational.com or to finish results for the schedule. Once again, up next at 5:05, we have the large school and small school division of the sophomore girls. Then after that, we will have the boys small school division sophomore race at 5:30 p.m. And a reminder to all of our awesome athletes competing here today, and our coaches and our friends up in the stands, we have awesome food vendors here at the Pomona Fairgrounds. So please, by all means, once you're done with your race or cheering on your racer, head on down and enjoy some delicious, muy delicioso Kona Ice, agua frescas, tacos, and more here at the Cool Breeze Invite. Also, we have some awesome vendors. Once again, Rev Varsity jackets are here, ready to give you all of your needs as far as your Varsity Letterman jackets. We have Firefly Recovery here today as well. We have our awesome title sponsor, ASICS, here today, along with our friends at Finish Results Timing, providing live results as they happen. You can download the Live Finish Results app, compatible with iOS and Android. Special announcement here for Alexis Evans of San Jacinto High School. Please report to your team camp. Once again, Alexis Evans of San Jacinto High School, please report. All right, and here we go. We're going to have a battle down to the line. Two runners in contention for top honors in this large school division freshman race. Here we go. Make some noise. Naranjo and Goetz of Hart and Warren. And it's going to be Mateo Ortega crossing the line. You dog. Here we go. Good job. Good job, bud. Mateo Ortega taking the win here in the freshman boys, 16:51. Paul Goetz of Newberry Park in second at 16:54. He's representing Newberry Park. Andres Naranjo of Warren, 17:14. And here comes another runner from Hart High School, Asher Himsel, 17:25 to cross the line in fourth. So right now in team standings, Hart has two runners across the line. Here comes Newberry Park's number 2 man. Eli Emery will cross the line there in fifth for the Panthers of Newberry Park, 17:48. Isaiah Harb of Lucerna, 17:50 in sixth. Eli Caricato of Yucaipa, 17:58 for seventh. Alonzo Ramos of Lucerna, 18:02. Eric Cardenas of El Rancho in ninth at 18:04. Grayson Griswold of Hart High School in 18:08 for 10th. Xavier Hernandez of Valencia, 18:09. And it looks like the boys of Hart High School are going to have more than plenty to take the top honors as a team here in the freshman race. I'm going to throw it and move it to this side. And here we go. We're good now. Ian Semerariano of Hart in 16th. G. Hudson Lamuñon at Awanda. He'll cross the line in 17th at 18:34. Ryan Arguayo of Chino Hills, 18th at 18:35. Diego Acosta of Chino Hills, 18:36 for 19th. Daniel Morales of Faith Lutheran from all the way out in Nevada. He's going to cross the line there in 20th. Here up next. Our team scores go. Hart High School taking top honors with 30 points. Warren High School, it's going to be Lucerna. It's going to be really close for second and third. Lucerna right now with a point in the lead for second, ahead of Warren at third in 49th. Your winner again in this boys freshman large school division race, Mateo Ortega of Hart High School, 16:51. And the girls sophomore large school and small school are up here at the 2025 Cool Breeze Invitational. And once again, up next, we have the we're going to have the boys sophomore small school division on the course next at 5:30 p.m. So if you're in that small school division, 5:30 p.m., make sure you're there at the line. You have about 25 minutes. Then at 5:50 p.m., we'll have the large school division of the sophomore boys. right, here we go. Looking there at the turnaround. It's going to be a 2-girl boss battle halfway through this small and large schools sophomore girls race. You see our top 2 competitors there basically in lockstep, and then another battle for 3rd and 4th. So right now, a step ahead in first, Natalie Sales of Lusinger out of Long Beach, and then Emilia Mendoza of Tesoro High School there in second. Isabella Garcia in a battle there representing Hart High School with Zoe Weissman of Oak Park High School. Both runners cross the line in 10-12 and 10-13 respectively. Then in fifth, Ela Fursi of Tesoro, 10-23 across that halfway mark line. And then Lizzie Clark of Yorba Linda High School there in sixth. So a close battle up front. We're going to have to wait and see who will prevail. Will it be Natalie Sales of Lusinger or Emilia Mendoza of Tesoro High School? Or maybe it's going to be Isabella Garcia of Hart High School. She's still there within striking distance. And so is Zoe Weissman of Oak Park High School, who's there in fourth. But rounding out your top 10, you have Lizzie Clark of Yorba Linda in sixth, Sahidra Livia of Banning in seventh, Victoria Storbelt of Beaumont in eighth, Lily Snyder of Oak Park in ninth, and Haley Matthias of Granite Hills in 10th. And we'll just keep going on down the list. We might as well shout out all these awesome runners here today. Derby Demk of Lucerne Valley in 11th, Isabel Waltz of Burroughs in 12th, Genesis Rivera Santa Ana High School in 13th, Araceli Garcia Camacho of Beaumont in 14th, Isabella Navarro of La Serna is there in 15th. And let's take a look here at finished results for the team scores at the halfway mark. Right now, Oak Park leading the way with 4 runners across the line. They'll be the first team with 5 runners across that halfway mark. They're averaging 11 minutes and 15 seconds through their first 5 runners. Beaumont is there in second right now with 4 runners across the line. Holy Martyrs there in third as well. Hart will soon get there up amongst the ranks. But right now, Oak Park High School leading the way here in this sophomore girls race. And then, once again, up next at 5:30 p.m., so just under 15 minutes to go, we have the boys' small school division for the sophomores set to go off at 5:30 p.m. All right, here comes our first place runner here in the sophomore girls small school section and large school section. That's going to look like the runner there from Lusinger High School. Here, oh, it's going to be a kick to the finish line. And no, hailing from Oak Park High School, Zoe Weissman. 20 minutes and 10 seconds for your winner, Zoe Weissman. And here comes the rest of the field. Emilia Mendoza of Tesoro High School will cross the line there in second at 20 minutes and 17. Here comes our friend from Lusinger High School in third. Nice Sales, 20 minutes and 9. Also, we have a very important announcement. Our friends from Pomona Fairplex need to pause the meet for 30 minutes. Sophomore boys, you will not go off for another 30. Once again, sophomore boys, the meet is paused for at least 30 minutes. We will give you updates as possible. Isabella Garcia of Hart High School crossing the line in fourth at 21:08. And here comes another girl boss from Tesoro High School for fifth place. Hella Friosi of Tesoro, 21:30. Once again, the meet is going to be postponed for 30 minutes due to some technical difficulties. Once again, your winner here for the sophomore large and small school division girls race, Zoe Weissman of Oak Park. A fantastic second half there for Weissman. She was in fourth at the turnaround. She was there in fourth at 10:13. A big battle there to take the win here in the sophomore girls race. And now crossing that line, Lizzie Clark of Yorba Linda High School in 22:08. Zahidra Livia of Banning in seventh at 22:13. Lily Snyder of Oak Park High School in eighth at 22:25. That'll be the second eagle across the line there for Oak Park High School. Victoria Strobelt of Beaumont in ninth at 22:28. Araceli Garcia Camacho of Beaumont in 10th at 22:30. Haley Matias of Granite Hills in 22:33 for 11th. Once again, a very important announcement here to all of our athletes today. We're on a 30-minute postponement of our events here for the 2025 Cool Breeze Invitational. We will give you some live updates if anything changes as soon as we get information from the Fairplex. And so once again, Oak Park High School team across the line with 5 runners. We'll see who's going to make up the rest of our team scores. Of your top 15 in 12, Derby Demk of Lucerne Valley at 22:43. Isabel Waltz of Burroughs Ridgecrest and 13th at 22:43. Story Eden of San Marcos in 14th at 23:06. Genesis Rivera of Santa Ana in 15th at 23:11. And once again, we'll give you some live updates here, but right now we're on a 30-minute delay. Our next event, that was going to be the small school division, boys, sophomore boys. That was set to go off now at 5:30. It'll now be closer to 6 p.m. Testing. Once again, a reminder. Testing. Once again, we're on a 30-minute delay, so our next race will go off closer to 6 p.m. We'll give you an update here if anything changes, but right now we're on a 30-minute delay. right. Oh. Here we go. So, once again, our next race of the day is going to be at 6 p.m. It's going to be the sophomore boys small school divisions. Once again, next race of the day, just over 15 minutes away at 6 p.m. It'll be the sophomore small school division. Apologies here for the delay. All races are now going to be 30 minutes later, and finish results reflects that, so be sure to download the Finish Results app. It's compatible with both iOS and Android. And once again, to all of our athletes and coaches here today, all of our races have been pushed back 30 minutes. So once again, up next, we have the boys small school sophomore race set to go off at 6 p.m. Then the large school division of the boys sophomores will go off at 6:20 p.m. And then we'll go on to our first JV race of the night, the small school girls JV race, set to go off at 6:40 p.m. Once again, a big thank you to our friends at Finish Results for providing us live results as the action happens here at Cool Breeze Invite. This is coveted lands here at Pomona Fairgrounds. This will be the host site of the 2028 Olympics for the quick cricket competition. Also, a big thank you to our friends at HD Runners, providing us awesome live streaming on their YouTube channel, HD Runners. So for any of our friends, family and friends who couldn't make it out here today, you can send them the link to the HD Runners live stream. And they have it titled there after our namesake, the Cool Breeze Invitational. A big thank you again to all of our volunteers, our friends from Claremont High School and Vanguard University for making today's event possible, along with our friends at the Pomona Fairgrounds. And right now, as the summer heat starts to dwindle away here on Cool Breeze Saturday, we encourage everyone to take a little break, maybe do some stretches here up in the stands, or check out some of our awesome food vendors. We have Kona Ice, Agua Frescas. I see some Mexican food out there, hot dog on a stick, Pink's hot dogs, and more, all here at the Cool Breeze Invite. We also have our friends from Rev Varsity Letterman Jackets. They do a great job giving back to the community as well. If you go and get your Cool Breeze Invitational patch sewn onto your Letterman jacket, they'll actually donate $20 to your school. So thank you to our friends from Rev Varsity Letterman Jackets for coming out here today. We also thank our namesake sponsor, ASICS, for sponsoring this year's Cool Breeze Invite and making this a fantastic event. We also thank our sponsor, Firefly Recovery, for offering each winner of our race with their own Firefly Recovery equipment. We also have Chicken Legs offering some really awesome and fun running gear. Be sure to check them out as well. And then you can also purchase your very own limited in quantity Cool Breeze Invitational gear. We have t-shirts, sweatshirts, Letterman patches, and more. And that'll be there at the entrance to the stadium. Once again, the next race to go off will be the boys sophomore small school division, set to go off here in about 15 minutes at 6 p.m. Once again, all runners and coaches, please update your schedules. We are now pushing everything back 30 minutes from the original schedule. So the next race to go off will be at 6 p.m. And if you're listening or watching on the HD Runner stream, why don't you drop CB for Corey's shout out your favorite runner or your team. And we're going to resume action here in about 13 minutes. Here we go. Testing, testing. Test. right, here we go. We are just minutes away from starting up here at the Cool Breeze Invitational. Also, a heads up for all of our athletes competing here today. All right, here we go. We're just about 5 minutes away from the start of our small school sophomore boys race. So if you're in the small school division of the sophomore boys race, you need to head on down to the start line ASAP so we can see who is the DAWG here amongst the sophomores. Also, to all of our athletes competing here today, if you finish in the top 30 of any race, you get your very own Cool Breeze Invitational medal. You can pick that up at the Cool Breeze Invite merch tent, and that's located right at the front of the school. And actually, I have a coach here, Coach from Faith Lutheran. Oh, he walked me by, but okay, no worries. Here we go. Once again, if you win a medal today, head on down to the merch tent at the entrance of the stadium, and that is where you're going to pick up your medal. Once again, up next, starting here in less than 5 minutes, we have the whole school division, the sophomore race. Also, one more announcement here. All team trophies and awards for the top finisher in every race are going to be hand-delivered to the team tents. So once again, all coaches and runners, if your team wins a race or if you have a runner win a race, they will get the rewards hand delivered by our friends at Claremont High School directly to your team tent. All right, here we go. We're back in action now with the small school division boys sophomore race. Once again, a final reminder to everyone here today. Please adjust your times in the race schedule. Everything has been moved back half an hour. So, in about 20 minutes, we'll have our next race of the day, the large school division sophomore boys. All race times are accurate on finished results, which you can download whether you have iOS and Android to keep up with all of today's action at the 2025 Cool Breeze Invitational. These sophomore boys offer a great glimpse into the future of these programs, and there in the highlighter green, you see the boys of Burroughs of Ridgecrest out to the early lead here on the horse track. A reminder again to all of our spectators, runners, and coaches, we got some yummy food here at the Pomona Fairgrounds. Be sure to check out all of our food vendors after your race. Once again, next up, we have the large school division boys sophomore race. right, so our top runners now making their way there across that 1.5 mile split. It looks like a two-man battle up front. They're running duos. Up there in the lead, Ethan Pendergast of Burroughs leading the way. Burroughs, one of the emerging top 3 teams in that southern section amongst D3. Gavin Fong of Flint Ridge Prep there in second. He's on his heels. He is hungry for the win here in the small school division sophomore race. Samuel Wilson of Flint Ridge Prep as well in third. And the boys of Flint Ridge dropping the hammer early on. Samuel Wilson in third. Skylar Carapetian in fourth. Rio Navarro of La Cañada is there in fifth. Noah Park of La Cañada in sixth. San Marcos there in seventh with Brogan Hemphill. Luca Matarese of La Cañada there in eighth. And then Audric Hallberg of San Marcos in ninth. And here comes Burroughs, number 2 man, Braden Tomlinson there in 10th. And then it's 3 more runners there from San Marcos. Walker Gregorio, Nate Daughters, and Cesar Gutierrez there in 11th, 12th, and 13th. La Cañada has 2 more runners. They're going to be the top team with 5 runners through the line in that 1.5 mile mark. Casey Yoshida in 15th. And George Whitesides in 16th. So right now, leading the way in team scores is La Cañada, but 3 points behind are the boys of San Marcos. And up front, it's a 2-man battle between Ethan Pendergast and Gavin Fong of Burroughs and Flint Ridge Prep, respectfully. So up next at 6:20 p.m., we have the large school division of the boys sophomore race. And then at 6:40 p.m., our first JV race of the day, the small school girls JV, once again set to go off at 6:40 p.m. Also, a reminder to all of our runners today, you can pick up your medals for the top 30 finish at the Cool Breeze Invite merch tent over by the entrance to the complex here at Pomona Fairgrounds. Once again, pick up all your medals and your Cool Breeze Invite gear at the merch tent over at the entrance to the fairgrounds. Also, all team winners and individual winners, your awards will be sent to your team tent by our volunteers. So, all team awards will be sent to the team tent by our volunteers. And I believe that's it. Here we go, back to the action. Remember, tune in to HD Runners. Drop a W for your runner if they're doing well here at the 2025 Cool Breeze Invitational. As the temps start to lower, the times are going to get hotter and hotter here at the Pomona Fairgrounds. We got some big dogs racing later tonight at the Sundown Showdown, and we are excited to watch them kick off their 2025 cross-country season here at the Cool Breeze Invitational. right, here we go. We see our top runner now in this small school division, sophomore boys race. That looks to be one of our friends there from Flint Ridge Prep Academy. Now coming into the final straightaway. Let's make some noise. Here he comes. Gavin Fong of Flint Ridge Prep Academy takes the win in the small schools boys sophomore race. 16-16, up kick to the line for second and third. Samuel Wilson, 16:30.3 to sprint past Ethan Pendergast of Burroughs in 16:30.6. Skylar Karapetian of Flint Ridge Prep, 16:33, and a three-man battle. Here we go. La Cañada down to the line against San Marcos. Drew Vogel, 16:52 for fifth. Hodrick Hallberg in sixth at 16:54. Luca Matarese of La Cañada in seventh at 16:54. Noah Park of La Cañada in eighth at 16:55. Walker Gregorio of San Marcos in ninth at 17:09. Brogan Hemphill of San Marcos in 10th at 17:15. Burroughs with another runner across the line. Here comes the fifth runner from San Marcos. Braden Tomlinson in 11th at 17:41. Cesar Gutierrez crosses the line in 17:43. Rio Navarro in 12th at 17:48. And San Marcos, absolute domination here in the small schools boys sophomore race. San Marcos will cross the line here. First team with 5 runners across the line. We'll see who comes up next. It's going to be between La Cañada, Flint Ridge, and Burroughs. Flint Ridge Prep, 3 runners in the top 5, all under 16:50. Gavin Fong, cross the line, Oak Park. Love the team camaraderie there from the east. And here comes the rest of our field. Let's see. Next up here in just a couple minutes, we have boys, sophomores, large school division towing the line, set to go off in 2 minutes. All right, so here we go on the court. We got the large school sophomore boys off there running. Up next at 6:40 p.m. the small schools JV girls will toe the line. Come over here, Gavin. I have the race from Flint Ridge Prep. We were just talking right now about your summer. Tell us about the summer. Who helped you get ready for the Cool Breeze Invite this year?
I got to give all my thanks to the upperclassmen. They've been able to push me past my limits this summer, and without them, I wouldn't be able to run this time that I did today.
Gavin, for a sophomore starting off this strong in the season, what's up next? What are you trying to accomplish this year in the 2025 cross-country season?
I'm trying to go sub 1550 at state, D5.
Hey, let's get some sub 1550s chat. Runners, baby. Here for the. What do you got to say?
Thank you, everyone.
Awesome. Let's give a round of applause to Gavin Fong of Flint Ridge Prep. right, and here we go. Our top runner now for the large school boys sophomore race. He's making his way there to the 1.5 mile mark. You can see our friends from HD Runners leading the way there on the bike, providing live streaming services here on YouTube. And let's get the name of our race leader, Gabriel Zamora of Hesperia High School, leading the way. He has a pretty strong lead heading into the second lap. We're going to see if Zamora has what it takes. 3 runners in pursuit. They're in second, third, and fourth. Joshua Jimenez of Hart, Israel Vasquez of Warren, William Thompson of Lucerna, Richard Rodriguez of Lucerna, and Lucas Rodriguez, all there in 6th. Sebastian Elliott of Palm Desert, there in 7th. Andrew Phillips of Liberty, Martin Luther King in 8th. Paul Martinez of Liberty in 9th. Antonio de los Rios of Liberty Winchester in 10th. And Connor Charlin of Yucaipa in 11th. Gail Trujillo of Warren in 12th. Alan Paez of Ayala in 13th. Isaac Tardula of Hart in 14th. And rounding out your top 15 is Nathaniel Garcia of El Rancho. Right now in the team scores, it's going to be Lucerna with a 16-point lead over Ayala. Hart High School, they're in 3rd. Warren in 4th. Yucaipa in 5th. And there is the rest of the field. Once again, your race leader. Once again, your race leader, that's going to be Gabriel Zamora of Hesperia. And right now, towing the line at the start line, we have our small school section of the girls JV race set to go off in just over 10 minutes at 6:40 p.m. Once again, next race, the girls JV small school section set to go off at 6:40 p.m. Also, we're going to say this time and time again. Hey, Coach. Hi. You can keep up with today's action here at the 2025 Cool Breeze Invitational by downloading the Finish Results app, compatible with iOS and Android. All right, here we go. Our first runner now coming into the final gauntlet. He has one more corner to turn. It looks to be a two-man battle. Coming down the line. Here we go. Make some noise. That looks to be like our friend from this area. It sure is. Gabriel Zamora. Zamora, 16, 20. Hangs on for second. William Thompson, 16-29. Here comes third. Basket of one. Testing, test. 16-36 for Israel Vasquez. And a battle now for fourth and fifth. Paul Martinez in fourth at 17:01. Gael 17:02. Joshua Jimenez of Hart High School in sixth. 17:07. Connor 17:09 for seventh. Rodriguez of La Serna. Sebastian Elliott of Palm Desert. 17. Sebastian in ninth. Testing. Here we go. Andrew Phillips of Martin Luther King, 17:25 for 10th. Seth Moore, Ukaipa, 17:37. Chris Segovia of Tesoro, 17:39. Caleb Tooker of Ukaipa in 13th at 17:41. Liam Scholl of Valencia, 17:42 for 14th. Isaac Tarula of Hart will round out the top 15, crossing the line in 17:48. Once again, your race winner, Gabriel Zamora of Hesperia High School, 16-21. And once again, a reminder here to all of our runners, be sure to take some of the Cool Breeze Invite home with you. You can head to any of our merch stands and buy your own custom Cool Breeze Invitational t-shirts, sweatshirts, and Letterman patches. Be sure to head on over there quickly. They're in limited supply. And right now on the grass, headed out to the Cool Breeze course, we have the small school JV girls underway. Next up, our school girls JV set to go off at 7:04 p.m. Then it'll be followed up by the boys JV small school division at 7:28 p.m. Here we go. Our first couple runners now crossing that halfway mark there in the small schools JV girls race. Right now, Kingsley Haynes of Oak Park leads the way, and then Zoe Hoffman of Castaic High School in second. Kaylee Ferrauer of La Cañada in third. Hope Meadle of Mayfield in fourth. And La Cañada with another runner in fifth, Kristen Presti. Now, I have a runner here from Hesperia High School. Come on over, buddy. You won the small schools boys sophomore race. Is that correct? Large school, right? And what's your name? Gabriel Zamora. Okay, Gabriel, going into the summer, what is something that you've been striving for in this 2025 cross-country season? Into the mic.
I've just been trying to stay consistent. I'm working towards breaking sub 16, and I've just been staying consistent, working hard.
That's awesome, Gabriel. And so winning today's race here at the Cool Breeze Invite, what does that tell you about your 2025 cross-country season? Does that give you momentum moving forward into the rest of the year?
Yes, it gives me momentum. I feel like I could achieve my goals, and it's just honestly a great reminder to keep striving for it and pushing towards my goals.
Awesome. Let's give a round of applause here to Gabriel Zamora, your winner of the boys sophomore large school division. Congratulations, Gabriel. All right, here comes our top runner now in the small schools girls JV competition. She's coming down the gauntlet right now. Let's go ahead and make some noise. And that looks to be the runner from Castaic, Zoe Huffman. 20 minutes and 24 seconds for the win. And here comes our second place runner from La Cañada, Kaylee Farhar. And now an eagle from Oak Park High School in third, Kingsley Haynes. 20 minutes and 53 seconds for Kingsley Haynes. And another runner here from La Cañada, Kristen Presti, 21 minutes and 8 seconds. At the halfway mark, La Cañada led the way with 45 points. Monrovia in second at 91. We'll see if the girl bosses of La Cañada can hang on. Right now, line 21:30 for Hope Meadle of Mayfield. And another runner from Oak Park High School. Lower the volume, my guy. Here we go. Olivia Oliver of Simi, 21:46. Sasha Gunbo of Monrovia, 21:48. Liv Gonzalez of LaSalle High School in 10th at 21:54. Camille Craig of 22. Sophia Gubbins in. Ooh, what's going on here? Testing. Here we go. Aileen Hernandez of Barstow at 22:14. Emma Collier of Sage Creek in 15th at 22:22. And right now in the trying to come away with the win here in the small school JV girls race. And luck first team is to across the finish line. And here comes the rest of this field. Up next at 7:04 p.m., so in just about 3 minutes, we have the large school girls JV race. Once again, large school division of the girls JV race, you are up next at 7:04 p.m. After that, we have the small school section of the boys JV at 7:28 p.m. And that is going to be the gun for the girls JV large school division. Once again, to all of our fans up in the stands, you can keep up today's action downloading the results app. Here we go. Once again, up next, we have the Large School girls on the course right now for the JV race. And then in about 25 minutes, we have the boys small school division of the JV race up next on the course. So if you're a part of that boys JV race, go ahead and start heading down to the start line. Some awesome times being ran here at the 2025 Cool Breeze Invitational. We want to thank everyone once again for coming out and joining us here at the Pomona Fairgrounds. No better way to kick off the 2025 season than coming here to the Cool Breeze Invite. We have awesome food vendors once again for everyone here in person. So be sure to head on down and check out our cool food vendors. We also have some awesome sponsors here today. Thank you to our keynote sponsor, ASICS, for making all of this meet possible. Thank you, boys, from, where are you guys from? Montebello High School. Shout out to Montebello. There we go. And then we also wanted to thank our friend from Chicken Legs. We have the Chicken Legs mascot out here along the finish line. Be sure to check him out and take a picture with him or her or them. Then we also have our friends from Firefly Recovery. Also, all top 30 finishers, you will get your own Cool Breeze Invitational medal, which you can pick up at the Cool Breeze Invite merch tent located at the entrance to the Pomona Fairgrounds. Once again, up next, we have the small school division of the boys JV race set to go off at 7:28 p.m. Reminder to all of our spectators, athletes, and fans, our race schedule has been pushed back 30 minutes, so please keep an eye there on the race schedule. Finish Results has the updated race times on the Finish Results app, which is compatible with both iOS and Android, so be sure to download that. And a big thank you to our friends from Finish Results for doing a great job keeping up with all of today's action here at the 2025 Cool Breeze Invite. And people, make sure you stick around in the evening. We have some awesome races coming up here pretty soon. We have the sweepstakes coming up just after 9:30 p.m. later tonight. We have the Sundown Showdown, where we've assembled the top 20 to 30 teams on the girls and boys side to duke it out in a no bars race there to conclude the Cool Breeze Invite. Right now, the girls JV Large School section is 4 minutes into their race, so they should be there on the backside in the boneyard trying to break out of the jail back there. They'll be returning back to the hallowed grounds here at the Pomona Fairplex here pretty soon. And a reminder once again to all of our athletes and teams competing here today, our team awards will be delivered directly to your team tent sometime tonight. So keep an eye out for that. And once again, one final thank you to our friends from HD Runners for giving us live streaming here on their YouTube channel. Let's drop a big W in the chat if you're following us from home. Shout out your teammate or your favorite runner and help get them to that finish line. Here we go. Take it away, DJ. All right, here we go. We're halfway now in this large school division for the girls JV. James Medero of Claremont High School leads the way at 10:05, but she has some company there. In second, Allison Pineda of Tesoro High School, just 1 second behind at the turnaround. Gabriel Musi of Claremont in third at 10:11, and here's your top 15. Renee Candela of Anaheim in fourth, Zoha Kankater of Newberry Park in fifth, Leah Caricato of Yucaipa in sixth, Samantha Reynolds of Granada in seventh, Anna Thurier of Tesoro in eighth, and right now Tesoro looking really strong here in this large school division. Nadia Camareno in ninth, and Lily Popov of Tesoro in 10th. So right now, 4 runners for Tesoro. They're in the top 10. Emma Kilgore of Newberry Park in 11th. Leah Picao of Etowanda in 12th. Brooklyn Lupinitz of Pauley Riverside in 13th. Anya Vidan of Canyon in 14th. And Cara Flores of Canyon of Anaheim in 15th. Right now, Tesoro looking very strong. Once again, they're in that large school division for the JV girls. We're going to see if they can hang on for the win here and earn themselves that custom-made A6 Shoe Team Trophy. Claremont right now in second. They're about 50 points behind, or 40 points behind. Tesoro, Newberry Park in third. Poly of Riverside in fourth. Canyon of Anaheim in fifth. And once again, it's a 2-girl boss battle up front. James Medero of Claremont leading the way, and Allison Pineda of Tesoro is there in pursuit. Next up on the course, we're going to have our, let's see, I'm going to check my finish results app and see who's up next. We have the small school section of the boys JV up next in about 14 minutes. So all runners there, part of the small school section boys JV race, head on down to the start line. Then at 7:48 p.m., we're going to have the boys JV race for the large school division. And then our first varsity race of the evening, the small school section of the girls varsity at 8:08 p.m. So lots to look forward to as we reach the twilight of this beautiful Saturday here in Pomona, California. And once again, these are coveted grounds. This is going to be your host site for the Olympics Cricket Championships, in 2028. So right now we have great runners, in the future great Olympians, and maybe some Olympians will get their start here at the Cool Breeze Invite. If you're there in the chat on the HG Runners YouTube channel, be sure to drop a big W for the boys of Montebello. They're about to get going here pretty soon. Or drop a big W for your favorite team or for your favorite runner. Drop their name, let them be known, give them some kudos, help them get to that finish line. This is the best place to start your 2025 season, and it's here at the Cool Breeze Invite. All right, and here we go. Our first place runner now in this Lars School Girls JV race. Making her way past the start line for that second time. She has a sizable lead, but there in second, that looks to be Allison Pineda of Tesoro High School. Up front, that looks to be James Medero of Claremont High School. And then we have an awesome battle here for fourth, and fifth. It looks like the two runners from Tesoro surging their way there into third and fourth. Tesoro be going to second, third, and fourth here in this Lars School Division. Girls. And now, down the gauntlet, less than 100 meters to go. Hailing from Claremont High School, your winner of this girls JV Lars School, James Medero. 20 minutes and 30 for James. And here comes the girl bosses of Tesoro High School, second, third, and fourth. Allison Pineda, Nadia Camarano, Anna Thuro, 2047 and 2051. Leah Caricato of Yucaipa, 2058. Gabriel Musi of Claremont in sixth at 21 flat. And 2107, Emma Kilgore of Newberry Park. Samantha Reynolds of Granada, 2118. Leah Picao of Etowanda in ninth at 2126. Renee Candela of Anaheim, 21-28. And Marin of Granada, 21-29. Sabrina Bodanovitz of Granada in 12th at 21-31. Anna Fang of Claremont in 13th at 21-39. Catherine Tebbets of Granada in 21-41 to finish at 14th. And their 15th place runner, Brooklyn Lupinitz of Poly Riverside, 21-42. And here comes the rest of your field. Right now, Tesoro there in the team huddle. And there we go. We're off now in the boys small school JV race. And they're going to get out like bats there in that 240-meter grass opening straightaway and make a hard left turn into the boneyard of the Pomona Fairgrounds. Once again, your winner here in the Lars School Girls JV race, James Medero. Here we go. We're approaching now. Testing. Test. Nope. Here we go. All right, we're approaching now the halfway mark here for the boys small school section JV. Things are getting very, very fast here in the evening. Right now, we're waiting for our results to come in from our friends at Finish Results. They're providing live results as it happens. And boy, oh boy, do we have a race here in the boys JV small school section. Fabian Molina Villanueva of North Bakersfield, Luis Molina Villanueva of North Bakersfield, first and second. And we have a pack of two other runners on their heels. David Kakuk of La Cañada and Chase Cecil Belletti of La Cañada there as well. Then John Silveria of Servite in fifth. Gabriel Shaw of Flint Ridge Prep in sixth. Thatcher Craig of La Cañada in seventh. Fernando Gutierrez of Lusinger in eighth. Gabriel Arias of La Salle in ninth. Connor Chung of La Cañada in 10th. Hussein Kagazawala of South Torrance is there in 11th. Ian Yoon of Mary Star of the Sea and Alex Funuchikan of Mary Star of the Sea in 12th and 13th. And then Nolo Risling of Servite in 14th. And rounding out your top 15 at the halfway mark, Tristan Gonzalez of Woodcrest Christian. So very competitive up front. It's a four-man battle here between North Bakersfield and La Cañada. We'll see if the boys from up north, Villanueva brothers, can hang on for the win here in this small school section of the boys JV race, or will it be the boys from Crescenta Valley that will get the win? The boys of La Cañada, they're in third and fourth at the halfway mark. Up next here at the Cool Breeze Invite, we have the large school section of the boys JV race set to go off in just over 10 minutes. So once again, boys JV large school section, you will be up next. And then at 8:08 p.m., we have our first varsity race of the night, the small school section of the girls varsity race. Then later on tonight, starting at 9:35 p.m., have an absolute spectacle here at Pomona Fairgrounds. We have the girls varsity Sundown Showdown, featuring some of the best teams in not only the southern section, but we got some out-of-town visitors from San Diego, the Bay Area, North Coast, Central section, and even Nevada, coming down here to the Cool Breeze Invite to test their early season fitness. And then at 10 p.m., we have the boys varsity Sundown Showdown. So lots to look forward to here as we approach the cooler temps of this beautiful Saturday at the fairgrounds. Once again, for all top 30 finishers in any race, head on down to Rev Varsity. Their tent is located at the entrance to the Pomona Fairgrounds here. You can pick up your medal there. And then for our team awards and those are going to be handed out directly to the teams at your team tent. Once again, team awards will be sent down to the team tent, and all individual awards, except for the top award, will be given out at the Rev Varsity tent. And a reminder to all of our spectators, be sure to download the Finish Results app to keep up with all of today's action here at the Cool Breeze Invite. It's compatible with both iOS and Android. And if you have friends at home who want to keep along or keep up with today's festivities, be sure to send them the link to the HD Runners YouTube channel. They're live streaming every single race. They've been out here all day long. so anyone can keep up with today's action, even if you're not here in person at the Pomona Fairgrounds. And once again, let's drop some W's in the chat. Shout out your favorite runners. Shout out your school. Let your team be heard here at the Cool Breeze Invite. We have lots to look forward to as the night starts to wind down. Let's go ahead and take it away, DJ. Yeah, follow me. All right, crossing the line. And it looks like the boys of testing, test. No, I cannot. Here we go. And they're crossing the line. That's going to be Luis Molina, Villanueva, and Fabian Villanueva of North Bakersfield, hand in hand, crossing the line there in 17:07. David Kakuk of La Cañada, that's a weird name to say, but that's a great person. He's in third, 17:14. Chase Zettelbilletti of La Cañada in fourth at 17:18. Gabriel Arias of LaSalle in fifth at 17:39. LaSalle popping off there. Gabriel Shaw of Flint Ridge Prep in sixth at 17:40. Thatcher Craig of La Cañada in seventh at 17:47. Ian Yoon of Mary Star of the Sea in eighth at 17:57. Fernando Gutierrez of Lusinger in 18 flat at ninth. And then in 10th, Connor Chung of La Cañada. right, here we go. We got some results here on the halfway mark for the large school division of the boys JV race. Bryce Dimas of Granada, Tristan Del Mundo of Granada, Max Van Veen of Granada, Aaron Misan of Granada. The boys from Granada High School, first, second, and third at the halfway mark. Elijah Saguro of La Serna and Ian Tisselman of La Serna there in fifth and sixth. Juan Carlos Livia of Martin Luther King in seventh. Colin Cadwell of Tesoro in eighth. Talon Soto of La Serna in ninth. And Matthew Rangel of Lakewood is going to be there in 10th. Right now, the boys of Granada are leading the way. Their fifth place runner there in 11th with Dylan Walker crossing the line there in 8:10. So once again, the boys of Granada leading the way. La Serna with 3 there in the top 10. Their fourth runner back in 17th. Their fifth there in 21st. So we're going to have to wait and see if anything changes here in our team standings for the boys. Large race, but right now Granada leading the way with 21 points. La Serna at 56. Martin Luther King at 107. Next up here after this large school division boys JV race, we have our first girls varsity race of the night, starting off with the small school division, set to go off at 8:08 p.m. So just under 10 minutes to go from our first varsity race of the night. Then we'll follow that up with the large school division of the girls varsity race and move on to the boys. Then at 9:35 p.m. we will have the girls varsity Sundown Showdown, featuring the 25 fastest teams here at the Cool Breeze Invite. And we have some heavy hitters here today. Some of the best teams in the southern section will kick off their 2025 season here at the Pomona Fairgrounds. And then at 10 p.m., featuring probably one of the greatest individual competitions this early in the season, we have the boys varsity Sundown Showdown, which once again features some of the greatest teams here in the southern section. So lots to look forward to here in the next couple hours. Stay tuned. If you're here in person, stick around. Spend your evening here at the Pomona Fairgrounds. If you're online on HD Runners, start dropping your predictions to see who's going to come away with the crown later tonight in the Sundown Showdown. Make some predictions there for the top 5 for your top individuals. I got my money on a couple people, but that's here nor there. We're going to have to wait and see what happens here at the 2025 Cool Breeze Invitational. All right, here we go. Make some noise. These are some of the fastest times today. 15:28 on the clock here for this large school division boys JV race. Keep an eye out there for the boys of Granada High School. And here we go. High School. Ryan Pert of Granada, Tristan Del Mudo in second, 15:59, and the boys of Granada are rolling deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Matadors across the line. Tesoro breaks up the dominant. Lacerna, Valencia. And here comes the rest of our field. Make some noise. Here we go. Your winner there for the large school boys JV, Ryan Parrott, 15:59. Tristan Del Mundo in second, 16:03. Bryce Dimas in third at 16:11. Max Van Veen in fourth at 16:14. Aaron Misan in fifth at 16:15. And the boys of Granada have a perfect score. 15 points on the board for the win. In sixth, Colin Cadwell of Tesoro. Elijah Salguro of Lacerna in seventh. Phoenix Bailey of Valencia in eighth. Matthew Rangel of Lakewood in ninth. Ian Tisselman of Lacerna in 10th. Julian Zamora of Hart High School in 11th. Julio Sal of Granada in 12th. Dylan Walker of Granada in 13th. Talon Soto in 14th. Charles Camp of Ayala in 15th at 16:54. And the rest of our field. All right, we have some team results here. Lacerna with 68 points right now. Second. A perfect score there for Granada. 15 points. Up in just over an minute, we have our first varsity race of the day. The girls' small school section varsity race. Looks like the girls' varsity first. right, once again, up next we have the girls varsity small school. They're on the course. Girls varsity large school division, you'll be up next at 8:30 p.m., so just over 20 minutes away here from the start of the girls varsity large school division. Then at 8:52, we have the boys varsity small school section, and then at 9:12, the large school division of the boys varsity race. Once again, whether you're here in person or watching online, be sure to download the Finish Results app, compatible with iOS and Android. They're doing a great job keeping up with all of today's action here at the Cool Breeze Invite. And a big thank you again to HD Runners for providing live stream services. Make sure if you're in the chat, start dropping your predictions here for the Sundown Showdown. We have the boys and girls varsity coming up later tonight. Lots of fast times to be had here in the twilight of the Cool Breeze Invitational. Test, test. in our southern small. Here we go. Here in our small school section for the girls, we're about 7 minutes in. So once our runners and leaders get there to that halfway mark, we'll be able to give you some information on who's leading the individual battle in that team competition. All right, and look at there across the field. We can see our leaders now for the small varsity girls varsity race. The half mark. Test, test, test. Here way for the girls small school section for the varsity race. Montserrat Santillan Silva of Century High School, 8:50 at the halfway mark. Eve Washburn of Burroughs in second. She's close there in second. Elsie Tuttle of San Marcos will be there in third. Lila Glidewell of Pacifica Christian in fourth. Hannah Issa of West Ranch in fifth. Camden Healy of Granite Hills there in sixth. Jade Gordon of High Tech High in seventh. Naibi C. Lopez of North Bakersfield there in eighth. Alana Orozco of Glen A. Wilson in ninth. And Ryan Litch of Bonilla in 10th. And right now, we're going to look at our finish results, live results. High Tech High, hailing there from San Diego section, is leading the way at 38 points. Bound to change here as more runners cross that line. West Ranch right now in second, 1 point behind High Tech High. San Marcos in third. Top runner there for High Tech High, that's going to be Jade Gordon, who's currently in seventh at the halfway mark. Then there for West Ranch for the Panthers, their top runner just 10 seconds ahead in fourth at the halfway mark. Hannah Issa of West Ranch currently in fifth. We'll keep going down the list here. Maslin Ritter of West Ranch risen her way here through this cold breeze course. She's right now in 11th. Carolina Palma of Providence in 12th. Poema Strong of High Tech High is in 13th. Dulce de Torres of North Bakersfield in 14th. Yurin Chen of Arroyo in 15th. San Marcos, good runners there in 16th and 17th. We're going to have to move on up if they hope to get here in this team battle. Right now, it's a close battle between High Tech High and West Ranch. Looking at our results, scores have been updated 72-75. So only 3 points there between our first and second place team. Anything is possible here at the Cool Breeze Invite. We're going to find out to see who's going to walk away with one of the ASICS Cool Breeze Invite trophies. Will it be the girl bosses hailing from San Diego or the girl bosses all from West Ranch? Next up on the schedule at 8:30 p.m., so just 10 minutes away from the start of the large school section for the girls' varsity race. Once again, a reminder here, girls varsity large school, you are up on the line in 10 minutes. So go ahead and start reporting down to the start line. We're just under 13 minutes into this small school section girls varsity race. And another reminder here to all of our athletes competing today at the 2025 Cool Breeze Invitational, you can pick up your medal if you finish in the top 30 at the Rev Varsity tent. Thank you to Rev Varsity for coming out here today. They provide some really great services for varsity letters. They're all about giving back to their communities that they service. So if you go and get the Cool Breeze Invitational patch and have them added to your varsity letterman jacket, they will donate $20 to your high school program. So thank you again to our friends at Rev Varsity Letterman Jackets. We also have to give a big thank you to our title sponsor, ASICS, for making this evening very special. And a big thank you to Firefly Recovery for coming out here and offering our race winners a prize as well. Also, if you're a runner, whether you're in high school or just getting your steps as a young adult or an older adult, head on down to the Chicken Legs tent where you can find some fun running apparel for your next run. And once again, be sure to download that Finish Results app. It's compatible with both iOS and Android. You can keep up with all of today's action here at the Cool Breeze Invite. And right now, it looks like our leaders are going to be making their way here back around the team canopies pretty shortly. Once again, in your team battle. High Tech High School out of San Diego leading the way, 3 points ahead with 77 points at the halfway mark, ahead of West Ranch, a D3 powerhouse. They're there at 80 points in second, and not far off in third is San Marcos at a score of 103 points. And once again, to all of our spectators and fans up in the stands, be sure you stick around later this evening. We have our Sundown Showdowns to kick off tonight. 20 to 30 of the best teams in this field will all come there regardless of division and compete for top honors at this year's Cool Breeze Invitational. All right, and here we go. Start making some noise. Our top runners now rounding out the corner there. Coming around the bend, they'll be here on the straightaway. There in the white long sleeves, you can see here Montserrat Santillan of Century High School. She led there at the halfway mark, and here she is coming around the bend. And less than 100 meters to go for Santillan Silva of Century High School. 17:40 on the clock. She'll cross the line. Scorching fast time for Santillan. 17:43 for Montse Santillan Silva of Century High School. And from Burroughs of Ridgecrest in second, Evie Roshburn. She'll across the line in second at 18:04. And here comes the rest of this field. Keep an eye out for High Tech High School in West Ranch. They're leading the way here at the halfway mark. And that looks to be a runner from San Marcos. And that's going to be some valuable points there. School. Elsie, 18:40 for San Marcos in third. Camden Hill of Hills in fourth at 18:48. Lila Glidewell of Pacifica in fifth at 18:50. T. Lopez. Nope, we got a spot where it will work. Go. Navy C. Lopez there in sixth of North Bakersfield. 18. Ryan Lynch of Bonita in seventh at 19:20. No, 19:05. Poema Strong, High Tech High, 19:07. Isa in ninth at 19:19. Adam Rich. In 10th at 19:20. In 11th, Llewellyn of San Marcos in 19:21. Jay of High Tech High in 12th at 19:22. Maslin Ritter of West Ranch in 13th, 19:22. Daniela Placido of Century in 14th at 19:27. And in Alana Orozco at 19:29. Yes, we got back up. And test. And your team scoring, San Marcos with the come from behind win, 35 points for San Marcos High School to win here in the small school section girls varsity race. High in second at 41 points. West Ranch falls to third with 45 points. And it looks like we're off there for the girls varsity large school division. Once again, your team winners here in the small section, the girls varsity race, San Marcos High School with a score of 35 points. Once again, second place overall, West High Tech High with a score now changing up to 59 points. And West Ranch in 62 points. All right, so once again, your winners there in that small school section, girls varsity race. Test. San Marcos win in 68 points. High Tech High School in second at 81. West Ranch in third with 82 points. So very, very close. San Marcos, a fantastic that race. All right, and here for the large schools section girls varsity race, leading the way there halfway through from Carlmont High School, Caitlin Elliott and Daniela Cordados. They're first and second. Then Lacerna in third with Maya Hauxi. And then in fourth, Yesenia Valdez of Birmingham, Rachel Sanchez of Santa Ana in fifth. And here comes the rest of your 15. Isabella Alonso of Yucaipa in sixth. Gabriela Loza of Hemet in seventh. Tori Rivera of Yucaipa in eighth. Madison Freeze of Yucaipa in ninth. Marina Avila of Palm Desert in 10th. Carolina Campos of Century in 11th. Brooks Tarkon of Yucaipa in 12th. Josie Madril of Poly Riverside in 13th. And Luella Berg of Poly Riverside in 14th as well. Then rounding out your top 15, you have Mia Alvarez of Etowanda at 9:18. So we saw there in that small school section, our winner crossed the line under 18 minutes. And we're going to see these times continue to drop as we progress through the night. Montserrat Santillan Silva of Century High School led the way there in 17:43. And then it was San Marcos with a stellar effort in the second half of the race to move up 2 positions and win with a commanding lead of 13 points. High Tech High School hung on for second at 81 points, and West Ranch was there in third at 82 points. Right now in these team standings here for the large school division girls varsity race, Yucaipa out to the strong lead here in the first half. They're at 43 points, bound to change here as more people cross that halfway mark. In second, Poly Riverside, they're at 87 points, and Etowanda High School in third at 95. Carlmont, there from San Diego section, in fourth, just 3 points behind at 98. Lacerna rounding out that top 5 with 138 points. So a little scoring update there, friends, from finished results. A final update here from our results in that halfway mark there for the large school section of the girls varsity race. Yucaipa leading the way there at 48 points. Poly of Riverside trying to hold off the rest of this field at 97 points. Etowanda very close there in third at 105 points. Carmont in fourth at 109 points. And we're going to keep on saying this throughout the night. Stay here at the Pomona Fairgrounds. We have two of the most exciting races this season. I know it's early, but still, some of the best teams in the state will be here at the Cool Breeze Invite racing in the Sundown Showdown. The girl bosses will be up first, towing the line at 9:35, and then at 10:05, the boys will be there for the Sundown Showdown, so lots to look forward to. And if you've been here since the beginning, it's time to go get some yummy in your tummy. Head on down to our awesome food vendors. We got everything you'll need. We got hot dog on a stick, tacos and carnitas, agua frescas, and more here at the Pomona Fairgrounds. A big thank you again to our title sponsor, ASICS, for making tonight special. A big thank you as well to Firefly Recovery for operating. All right, here we go. Our top runners now coming around the bend. You can see our runners there approaching this final straightaway. We are just under 17 minutes here in this large school section girls varsity race. And you see her coming around the bend. Here we go. Let's make some noise. Hey, from Carmel, Caitlin Elliott will win the large school section girls varsity race. 17. That is the fastest time of the day for the girls varsity. Daniela Cuadros of Carmont in second, 17:43. Two runners under 18 minutes there in that large school section. Come on, people, let's make some noise. Oh, our third across the line, Yesenia Valdez of Birmingham in 18:18. And it's going to be a sprint to the finish. Maya Hauxi Lacerna, 18:25. Rachel Sanchez of Santa Ana in fifth at 18:26. Marina Avila, Palm Desert, in 18:27 for sixth. In seventh, Tori Rivera of Yucaipa in 18:27. Josie Madrid Ali in eighth at 18:30. And here comes the girls of Yucaipa, Isabella Alonso. I gotta find my spot. In 1834, Madison Fries of Yucaipa in 11th. Emily Farrell of Valencia in 12th. Gabriela Losa of Hemet in 13th. 14th, from Lancaster, Kiteria Rose Connor of Serrano. 15th. All right, here we go. Yucaipa is going to be the first team with 5 across the line. Led the way there at the 36 runners there across the line so far. Carmel High School in second right now. Polly of Riverside down to third. And here we go, teams bouncing back and forth. But right now, Yucaipa seems to be your undisputed champs here in this large school section. She's good. Once again, Carmont of San Diego taking top honors, first and second. Caitlin Elliott and Daniela Quadros, both under 18 minutes. And up next, we have the small school section of the boys varsity race. Lots of teams looking to see how strong off here off the summer at the Cool Breeze Invitational. And once again, taking top honors here as a team, Yucaipa High School, 42 points. 4 runners there in the top 15. A very impressive race there from Yucaipa. And then Polly of Riverside will hang on for second, 73 points. And Carmont will move up into third at 86 points to take third. Etiwanda High School in fourth. La Serna in fifth. Valencia in sixth. Walnut High School in seventh. Serrano in eighth. Cajon in ninth. And Chino Hills in 10th. And once again, all top 30 finishers in every race pick up your medals at the Rev Varsity Letterman Jacket tent. They'll be located there at the front of the premises, there at the entrance. And I gotta say, we're here at the finish line for the Cool Breeze Invite, and you gotta love the energy here today. Thank you to all of our awesome here today. We are early in the 2025 cross country season, and we got a nice little look to see who's been working hard this summer. Thank you to all of our runners today for having the courage, for coming up here to the Pomona Fairgrounds and testing your fitness. We wish you the best of luck this 2025 cross-country season. Right now, looking here at the warm-up field, you see some of our Sundown Showdown runners getting ready to go. The girls varsity Sundown Showdown set to start at 9:35 p.m. And we are just moments away here from our next race of the night, the small school section of the boys varsity race. At the start line. Oh. All right, and here we go. We're off now in the small school section of the boys varsity race. Lots of these teams are D3, Division 4, Division 5, other section hopefuls. They're going to look to see who's been working hard this summer and starting off this 2025 cross-country season strong. And no better place to start off your season than here at the Pomona Fairgrounds for the Cool Breeze Invitational. Right now, the sun has set, temps have cooled, and the times will be getting faster and faster. Our next girl varsity race is going to be that Sundown. Top time so far tonight for the girls varsity, Caitlin Elliott of Carlmont, 17:27. Daniela Cuadros of Carlmont, 17:43. Then there in that small school girls varsity section, you had the runner there from Century High School, Monse Santillan Silva, 17:43. So 3 runners so far under 18 minutes on the side. We're gonna see how many girls we can get under 8 in that Sundown Showdown. Right now, we'll see who has the top boys time at the end of this small school section for the boys varsity race. And a little correction here for the stream. Carmel High School based out of the Bay Area, so my apologies there. Got to get my geography a little right. One of the top teams there in that large school girls varsity race. Mic check, mic check. Really loud there. Testing, testing. Right, we are just about 50 minutes. We are just under 15 minutes away here from the start of the large schools section boys varsity race. So boys, go make sure you make your way down there to the start line. Then after that, we have the very exciting Sundown Showdown. The top 20 to 30 teams entered in the Cool Breeze invite will compete on the line, regardless of division, to see who has had the best summer. Our boys small school section crossing that mile mark. All right, and here we go. We got some results now for the boys small school varsity race. The big dogs of D5, Viewpoint High School, is leading the way here in the small school section. They are first, second, and third. Ollie O'Connor, Andrew Neville, Jack Richer in first, second, and third. Only 3 seconds apart. Then it's the top dog from the Delray League, Xavier Garcia of Cathedral High School, on their heels. Alan Sanchez of Savannah in fifth. Malcolm Kahi of Oak Park in sixth. Jack Loomis of Point Loma in seventh. Cooper Lambert of Damien in eighth. Nate Yu of Sage Hill in ninth. Stephen Bank of Monrovia in seventh. And here comes the rest of your top 15. William Kraus of Flint Ridge Prep in 11th. Zach Longo of Sage Hill in 12th. Jaden Villagomez of Bishop Amat in 13th. In 14th, William Carabron of Flint Ridge Prep. And in 15th, Wyatt Degner of San Marcos. And let's look at our team results. Viewpoint out to the early lead. Oak Park in second. Viewpoint High School, something interesting about them, they are 3-time CIF Southern Section Division 5 champions. They've won it in the past 3 years in a row. There is only two other teams that have won a CIF Southern Section title 3 times or more in a row. That's Flint Ridge Prep and St. Margaret's. So right now, Viewpoint entered those hallowed grounds of legendary teams this season. They are the top returning team in CIF Southern Section Division 5, and they are dominating this race right now. Oak Park, they're in second, one of the top teams there in the CIF Southern Section Division 3. Damien in second at 211. Sonora High School in fourth at 212. Savannah rounding out the top 5. Once again, leading the way there in that small school section, boys varsity race. Ollie O'Connell, and Nivell, and Jack Richer of Viewpoint, all 3 from Viewpoint High School, looking to make history here in the southern section. Xavier Garcia from Cathedral in 4th. Alan Sanchez of Savannah in 5th. Malcolm Kahi of Oak Park in 6th. Jack Loomis of Point Loma in 7th. Cooper Lambert of Damien in 8th. Nate Yu of Stateville in 9th. And Stephen Bank of Monrovia in 10th. And your top 10 teams here for the small school section. Viewpoint leading the way. They're in a close battle there with Oak Park High School. Damien in 3rd at 215. Sonora in 4th. Savannah in 5th at 293. There, Point Loma in 6th, 296. Only 3 points behind Savannah. Calabasas there as well in 7th. Flint Ridge Prep in 8th. Brentwood in 9th. West Covina there in 10th. We're just over 5 minutes away here from the start of the large school, the boys varsity race. 10 off. 13:20 on the clock right now. We're going to see how fast our runners slide. All right, and here we go. Our top runners now making their way past the start line. You can see them there off in the distance. Make that turn. From Viewpoint High School, Holly O'Connor. 14:56 for Ali O'Connor. And the boys of Viewpoint, first, second, third, and fourth. Damien here in fifth. Oak Park. Oak Park across the line in fifth. Six for Viewpoint. Test. Jack Richer there in second. Andrew Nivel in 15:10. Mitchell Majors 15:15. Malcolm Kahi of Oak Park 15:18. And that was actually Cooper Lambert. Malcolm Kahi in sixth at 15:19. Ari Kalan of Oak Park in seventh at 15:38. Xavier Garcia of Cathedral 15:43. William Kari Braun of Flint Ridge 15:45. Jack Loomis 15:50. Jaden Chan, Oak Park in 11th at 15:51. Nate Yu of Sage Hill 15:52. William Cross of Flint Ridge Prep 15:52.6. In 14th, Alan Sanchez at 15:52.7. Michael Austin of Yorba Linda 15:53. Stephen Bank of Monrovia in 16th, 15:54. And let's look at some team results. Viewpoint. Watch out. Yep, you go. That way. Viewpoint High School win. Viewpoint High School with the win. Oak Park in second. Damien right now in third. Savannah moves up to fourth. We'll see if Sonora can hang on for fifth. Just moments away here from the start of the large school section bowl varsity race. At the Sundown Showdown, girls varsity up first, 9th. Test. Once again, leading the way here in this small school section boys varsity race, Ali O'Connor, 14:56. Time of the day. right, here we go. Nothing changing here in the team scores. Viewpoint High School taking the win right now with 30 points. We'll see if that changes. Oak Park in second. Damien in third. In fourth. Calabasas High School gonna move up to for second, or excuse me, for fifth. Sonora to sixth. Flint Ridge up in seventh. Point Loma in eighth. Arroyo in ninth. West Ranch in 10th. Right now, they're on the course. We have the Lars section, the boys varsity race underway. They'll be approaching the mile mark here, only about 3 minutes into the race. And right now, the story coming out of the small school boys varsity race, Viewpoint High School is still very good at cross country. Top 4 runners, first, second, third, and fourth, all 15:15. Ollie O'Connor, senior, fastest time of the day at 14:56. Jack Richer in second at 15:08. Andrew Neville, 15:10. And Mitchell Majors in 15:15. Their fifth runner, 21st, at 16 minutes. Testing. All right, we have a lost child at the finish line. All right, once again, we're just moments away here from the start of the girls varsity Sundown Showdown. The 25 fastest teams entered into the Cool Breeze Invite, all towing the line together regardless of division. If you're on the live chat for HD Runners, drop your predictions here for the Sundown Showdown. You can head to the Cool Breeze invite and see who amongst our field will get the honor to race in our sweepstakes section. Right now, the Lars School varsity boys getting their way to that halfway mark. All right, and here we go. Our leaders now, Diego Inieguez of Santa Ana, trying to fight off Tyler White of Murrieta Valley. 7:33 at the halfway mark. Joaquim Sandoval of Warren in third. Caden Batchelor of Altaloma in fourth. Luis Argueta of Hesperia in fifth. Matthew Anthony of Channel Islands in sixth. Aiden Sitzenberg of Murrieta Valley in seventh. Malachi Murphy of Apple Valley in eighth. Angel Martinez of Miramonte in ninth. Matthew Searless of Wilson of Long Beach in 10th. Miguel Martinez Reyes of Anaheim in 11th. Isaiah Villa of Etowanda in 12th. Sebastian Lopez of Channel Islands in 13th. Lucas Tige of Hemet in 14th. Nathan Schlosser of Etowanda in 15th. Right now, Etowanda leading the way here. Points are going to be updated here on finish results as our field continues to run past that halfway mark. Warren in second so far. Liberty of Winchester in third. Quartz Hill in fourth. And now some movement as more runners make their way across the line. Murrieta moving their way up into third. But right now, it looks like Etowanda is going to be your clear favorites going into that second half. And once again, to all of our top 30, head on down to the Rev Varsity Letter Jacket tent over by the entrance to the fairgrounds so you can pick up your medals. Never mind, all medals are closed. And it's been a long day here at the 25 Invitational, but wake up, people. We got some of the fastest times coming up here ahead of us today. The Lars School section for the boys varsity race underway. They are going to be running past the 2-mile mark right now, making their way out from the boneyard back here to the horse stables. And set to go off here in about 15 minutes, we have the girls varsity Sundown Showdown. A little update here on the team scores for this Lars School section boys varsity race. Etowanda with a comfortable lead headed into that second half.
They're at 124. Warren in second at 150. Murrieta Valley in third at 158. Liberty of Winchester in fourth at 170. They're tied with Quartz Hill for fifth. Claremont High School in sixth at 214. Channel Islands in seventh at 291. Anaheim in eighth at 302 points. Santa Ana in ninth at 307. And Faith Lutheran of Nevada in 10th at 339. So right now up front, it's a three-team battle here between Etiwanda, Warren, and Murrieta Valley. Right now, Etiwanda High School, 4 runners there in the top 25. If their fifth man can hang on to that top 60 finish, he's going to help them get first place trophy. Warren relying on their front man. He's third overall, Joaquin Sandoval. He's currently there in third. All right, our top runners now. You can see them there off in the distance from the finish line. They are in high gear, getting ready to make the final turns here into the gauntlet. You guys gotta watch out. I've got my receivers right over there. A little fun fact here for all of our spectators. The Pomona Fairgrounds are going to be the host site for the LA 2028 Olympics. We're going to have the cricket competition here on these grounds. Right now we have the Cool Breeze invite, and that's all that matters. $14.50 on the clock. Our leaders are here in the final meter. It's going to be a 2-man kick to the finish line. Let's make some noise. In the lead. In 15:07 for Tyler Wright of Murrieta Valley. Joaquin Sandoval, 15:09 of Warren. Diego Neguez of Santa Ana, 15:16. Malachi Murphy of Apple Valley, 15:19. Angel Martinez of Miramonte at 15:22. Aiden Tissenberg of Murrieta Valley, 15:30. Caden Batchelor of Ataloma, 15:31. Lucas Tige of Hemet, 15:34. Miguel Martinez Reyes of Anaheim, 15:34. Ezekiel Orozco, Liberty Winchester in 10th at 15:45. Jonathan Hernandez of Indio, 15:46.1. Carson Rolls of Liberty in 12th at 15:46. Matthew Searless in 13th at 15:47. Matthew Anthony of Channel Islands, 15:49. Nathan Schlosser of Etiwanda, 15:53 to round out the top 15. We're going to have to wait and see who will prevail as the top team. Murrieta Valley with 2 runners in the top 10. Joaquim Sandoval moving up very well in that second half. He finishes second to get the Bears of Warren some valuable points. Right now, Liberty High School moving up very well. 4 runners there in the top 30. Etowanda looks to have moved down 1 position. They're currently in second. Murrieta Valley hang on for third. It looks like Ezekiel Orozco and Carson Rawls of Liberty of Winchester, both runners moving up 20 and 15 spots respectively. As our runners cross that lines, our teams are starting to update. Liberty Winchester is going to look to be your large school boys varsity champions. Moving up 3 positions. Here in the field, Etowanda is going to hang on for second. Quartz Hills moves up 2 spots as well. Right now in third, 3 points ahead of Murrieta Valley. Warren in 5th. Claremont there in Santa Ana in 7th. Apple Valley right now in 8th. Wilson moving up 4 spots to 9th. Anaheim in 10th. Lots of movement here. Second half of that race. Once again, Liberty, your large school boys varsity champions, moving up 3 spots. Apple Valley with a fantastic second half of the race. They moved up 6 spots from 14th to finish 8th overall. Wilson of Long Beach joins in 9th, moving up 4 spots. And it is time now for the girls varsity Sundown Showdown. All right, we're moments away from the start of Sundown Showdown. We're going to highlight some of our teams here. Towing the line, Ayala High School. Oh, and there they go. Here we go. Ayala High School, Beaumont, Bishop Amant, Canyon, Claremont, Faith Lutheran hailing from Nevada, Granada, Hart, Highland La Mirada, Liberty of Winchester, Martin Luther King from Riverside, Monrovia, Murrieta Valley, Newberry Park, Oak Park, Point Loma, Sage Creek, San Clemente, Simi Valley, Tesoro, Warren, and Wilson, all toeing the line here, trying to see who has had the best summer headed into this 2025 cross-country season. Your top individuals here invited into the sweepstakes race: Amelia Sarkeesian of Brentwood, Becky Osorio of West Covina, Anaya Balamaran of North Hollywood, Marley Robledo Ynostros of Cal High School, Emmy Hamada Griffith, Sarah Quim of Woodcrest Christian, and Olivia Bollenbach of Poly of Riverside. One of the things to look out here in the Showdown for the girls race, it's going to come down to that team battle. We have teams from 4 different sections here all across California: Central Coast, North Section, Central Section, San Diego, and the Southern Section. Now in the early going, it looks like Tesoro is going to take the lead here. In this Sundown Showdown, you can see Becky Osorio of West Covina. They're in the mix as well. Leading the way right now in that Sundown Showdown, it looks to be Mackenzie Forrest there of Tesoro High School. She was 5th last year at the CIF Southern Section. So here we are waiting anxiously amongst the team 10s for leaders to come around. They're making their way back from the Boneyard here at the Pomona Fairgrounds. Mackenzie Forrest leading the way. Tesora last year finishing third in the CIF Southern Section Division II Championships there at the coveted Mount Sac course. They went on to finish fifth in Division II state champs there at the historic Woodward Park course. And a correction there, that's going to be Amber Dacey leading the way there up front in this Sundown Showdown. Our runners now approaching the halfway mark. Dacey there with about a 30-meter lead between her and the rest of this field. Here we go. If you're there at the bend, go ahead and make some noise. Our leaders approaching the halfway mark. And there we go, Amber Dacey leading the way, 8 minutes and 28 seconds, scorching fast time. Up front, Anaya Balamaran of North Hollywood, there in second. Becky Osorio there as well in third. Camila Trevino Davila of Claremont High School and Isra Bermer of Claremont High School as well, there in fourth and fifth. Isabella Ramos of Point Loma in sixth. Grace Smith of Claremont in seventh. Sade Bumpus of Granada in eighth. Olivia Ballenbach of Poly in ninth. Alyssa Huerta of Warren High School in 10th. Natalie Druwitz of Martin Luther King in 11th. Elizabeth Jacqueline of Martin Luther King in 12th. Kathleen Lamb of Oak Park in 13th. Isabella Roberski of Yorba Linda in 14th, and Sedona Seguenes of San Clemente there in 15th. Right now up front, it's looking to be a battle here between Wilson of Long Beach and Claremont. Claremont with 3 runners there in the top 10. And Wilson, all their top 4 runners, they're between 19 and 25. Some pack running there from Wilson to try and put them there in the lead. Claremont's 4th runner right now in 60th, their 5th back in 61st. But up front, once again, a very strong trio. They're all in the top 10. Oak Park right now in 3rd. Martin Luther King in 4th. Point Loma in 5th. Murrieta Valley there in 6th. San Clemente in 7th. Warren in 8th. Highland there in 9th. And Liberty of Winchester down in 10th. Once again, very close up front. Amber Daisy up to Soro, leading the way there at the halfway mark. Anaya Balaraman of North Hollywood, one of our top individuals here in the Sundown Showdown. There in second. Becky Osorio of West Covina in third, there at the halfway mark. With our field here past the halfway mark. Wilson of Long Beach leading the way there with 104 points. In second right now at 113. Oak Park in third at 140. And up next, our final event of the night, the boys Sundown Showdown. We're just over 13 here in this girls varsity Sundown Showdown. And up ahead here in the boys varsity Sundown Showdown, to keep an eye out for school, Ayala High School. Testing. Here we go. Ayala High School, they're the reigning Palomares League champions with that surprise win over Glendora in that 2024 season. Had a little bit of misfortune in the postseason. We didn't get to really see their full potential at the CIF finals meet last year, but don't worry, they're returning a lot of heavy hitters here in the 2025 season. Joining them at our top runners now making their way past that halfway mark once again. Looking there across the field. Three runners there in contention. .30 on the clock. Here we go. This is going to be scorching fast, people. Get ready to make some noise.
go. Our top runner now, kicking to the finish line. Oak Park, Point Loma High School. Isabella Ramos of Point Loma, 16:59. Anayana Balamaran of North Hollywood, 17:03. Becky Osorio of West Covina, 17:04. And here comes the pack. 17:12 for Isla Bomer. Natalie Duvitz of MLK, 17:13 for 6. Grace Smith in 4th. Sade Bumpus of Granada in 17:15. Camila Trevino Davila of Claremont in 8th. Kathleen Lamb of Oak Park in 9th. Amber Dacey of Toronto in 10th. Olivia Bollenbach of Poly in 11th. Bella Roberski in 12th, 17:26. Annie Petillo of Oak Park in 13th. Chloe Barrett of Sage Creek in 14th. Sedona Seguenas of San Clemente in 15th. And here comes the rest of our field. The boys up next in 10 minutes. Here we go, make some noise. Help get these runners across that finish line. Some of the southern section's best. Now, Claremont High School, a narrow lead ahead of Oak Park. Wilson in 3rd. Martin Luther King in 4th. Point Loma in 5th. San Clemente moving up 6th. Murrieta Valley in 7th. Sage Creek moving up good up to 8th. Faith Lutheran of Nevada to 9th. Simi Valley up into 10th. All right, it's the final race of the night. The boys varsity Sundown Showdown. Some of the fastest teams in the southern section have collected here today to see who are the big dogs of the South. Some of your top squads here in this race: Ayala, Chino Hills, Hart, Lacerna, Martin Luther King, Poly of Riverside, Viewpoint, and West Ranch High School. The individuals we invited: Brady Anderson, all right. Here we go. I'm going to figure this out. Very special announcement here. Unfortunately, since it hit 10 p.m., we have to cut the music. But if you guys want to sing, by all means, I'll give you the open mic, a little karaoke. That was a joke. No, you cannot take the mic. But just keep the energy high. We're going to keep things going here. We get to focus on the race a little bit more. But once again, because of regulations here at the Pomona Fairgrounds, we have to cut the music at 10 p.m. We're right here amongst the Pomona natives all around us. So just out of a courtesy to them, we're going to turn down the music. And now we get to hear the sweet, sweet sounds of our thoughts. Some of the top individuals here. Once again, this is our final race of the night. Some of the individuals we invited out here today: Brady Anderson of Faith Lutheran, hailing all the way from the great state of Nevada; Gabriel Beaumont of Troy High School; Tommy Pencharilli of Wilson Long Beach; Joshua Menlove of Monrovia; Julio Lopez, the hero out of the San Gabriel Valley, of Baldwin Park High School; Angel Morales of Lancaster; Declan Mansbridge of Flint Ridge Prep; and Noah Obado of Notre Dame Sherman Oaks. So once again, final race of the night. If you're following us here on the HD Runners live stream on YouTube, drop down in the comments section. Let's see who will be our top individual and who will be our top team at the end of this Sundown Showdown. Once again, some heavy hitters here coming out of the southern section.
teams to keep an eye out for. Martin Luther King, they're racing out of the Southern Section Division 1. They're projected to be one of the top teams in Division 1 last fall. Experienced a little bit of misfortune, but here they are, back and stronger than ever, ranked preseason top 3. West Ranch will be there in the mix as well. They're one of the top 3 teams there in Southern Section Division 3. You can't forget there about Hart High School. They were 4th at CIS Southern Section Division 3 finals last year, 3rd at the state meet. They return now, a member of the Southern Section Division 2. In this race as well, you have Ayala High School. They return a large amount of their squad from last year. Now, we can see our top runners. You have to keep an eye out there for Maximiliano Zavaleta of Martin Luther King of Riverside, one of the top runners in the state of California. And it looks like Zavaleta is going to have some company there. About 4 runners in the mix there in the lead pack. 2 runners there, not too far behind. Our lead pack approaching that halfway mark. And if you're here in person wondering, hey, what happened to the music, man? Well, 1, chill out. 2, it's a rule here at the Pomona Fairgrounds that at 10 p.m. we got to lower the music and turn it off for the Pomona natives. So that's what's happening. And here we go. We got that pack there of 5 crossing all in lockstep at that halfway mark. Chase Manning of Tesoro, Jace Deladon of Poly, Brady Anderson of Faith Lutheran, Jamison Wiley of Hart, and Jack Paz of Ayala, Braulio Castillo of West Ranch, Gavin De La Fuente, the very talented sophomore there out of Chino Hills, they're in the mix as well in 7th. Bradley Quesada of Martin Luther King in 8th. Samuel Aina of Hart in 9th. Matthew Beltran of Granada in 10th. Ramon Dorado of Cajon, they're in 11th. Nikolai Barone of Granada in 12th. Aries Gres of Poly right now in 13th. Bryson Kaganap of Ayala in 14th. And Thomas Barrera of La Serna, they're in 15th. Right now, we're seeing a lot of names there from Hart High School. Looking here at the team score so far, Hart leads the way. La Serna there in 2nd. Granada in 3rd. Ayala in 4th. West Ranch in 5th. Martin Luther King running here seemingly without Zavaleta. They're down in 6th. Oak Park making a return here in 7th. And Chino Hills in 8th. Cajon there in 9th. And Poly of Riverside in 10th. And now there's no guarantee we're going to have our top full 7 here on the line at the Cool Breeze Invite. But right now, it looks to be a battle amongst the top D2 teams here in the Southern Section. Hart with a very healthy lead. They lead by 31 points over La Serna, who's back in 2nd at 139. La Serna, one of the top teams ranked here pre-season out of the Southern Section Division 2. Granada coming here down from up north. They're right now in 3rd. Ayala, they're in 4th. West Ranch in 5th. West Ranch, one of the top teams in Division 3. We didn't get a chance to go over the results there from these girls varsity Sundown Showdown for the team scores, but Oak Park High School moving up 2 positions to take the win with 119 points. Claremont narrowly in second at 123. And then in third, Wilson of Long Beach at 146 points. Martin Luther King will finish off there in fourth. Point Loma fifth. Murrieta Valley in sixth. San Clemente there in seventh. And moving up 4 spots there amongst the team scores, Sage Creek of San Diego moves into 8th. Faith Lutheran from Nevada there in 9th. And Simi Valley will round out your top 10 with 315 points. All right, 11 minutes there on the clock. Our runners well past that 2-mile mark. Once again, your leaders there at the halfway mark. Chase Manning of Tesoro, Jace Deladon of Poly, Grady Anderson of Faith Lutheran, Jameson Wiley of Hart, Jack Paz of Ayala, and just everybody in tow. Once again, some of the top Division I, Division II team here in the mix. We're gonna see what shakes up here in this second half, and I love to see all the people lining the finish line. Make sure you make some noise. Our boys start making their way back around the Pomona Fairgrounds. Splits have been pretty even here in the first and second half of these races. If that first half split gives us any indication of the time we're about to see. 7:13 for the leaders up front. You can probably expect about 14:30 through the line, so a scorching fast pace here early on in this 2025 cross-country season. We want to thank everyone once again for coming out here, supporting our awesome athletes today here at the 2025 Cross Country Invitational. It's a lot of courage to come off the summer fitness and test your fitness this early in the season. Also, we got to give a shout out to all of our vendors here today. Rev Varsity Letterman Jackets doing a great job providing needs. Oh, and here we go. Our runners now. You can see them there across the way, making their way around the corner. 13 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Wow, this is going to be scorching fast. Here we go. Who will prevail here? That looks to be a runner there from Poly of Riverside. Jace Deladone of Poly, you are the Sundown Showdown champion. 14:20 for Jace Deladone. Brady Anderson from Nevada, Faith Lutheran, 14:24. Angel Farfan Perez of John W. North, 14:29. Silas Aberer of Burroughs, 14:31. Chase Manning of Tesoro, 14:40. Braulio Castillo of West Ranch, 14:42. Jack Pass of Ayala, 14:45. Lyle Medeiros of Claremont, 14:46. Cash Klinger of Valencia, 14:48. And here comes the boys of Hart High School. Jamison Wiley, Samuel Aina, 9th and 10th. Nikolai Baron of Granada, Cole Johnson of South Torrance in 12th. Aiden Ramirez of Cajon in 13th. Ramon Dorado of Cajon in 14th. Torin Havestad, Loyola in 15th. Bryson Kaganap of Ayala in 16th at 14:57. And here comes it's a dust storm at the finish line. Hart High School. Hart High School looking to be in the lead. Lacerna up close second. Granada Hills right now in third. West Ranch moving up to fourth. And we're going to have to wait and see the results here as these runners. Once again, your Sundown Showdown. Jace Deladone Ali, 14 minutes and 20 seconds. Scorching fast time here at Cool Breeze. And they said this course wasn't fast. You just gotta get fast runners here off a good summer. Brady Anderson under 14:30 as well. 14:24. Runner from Nevada, Silas Arborer, up 13 spots from the halfway mark. 14:31. And we had 16 runners under 15 minutes here at the Sundown Showdown. And it looks like Hart High School is going to Hart High School will be your Sundown Showdown champions. 114 points for the team win. Lacerna in second at 145. Granada in third at 155. Valencia at 177. West Ranch in fifth at 178. Oak Park High School there sixth at 229. Ayala in 266. La Cañada High School in 8th at 290. Claremont in 9th at 295. And in 10th, Martin Luther King at 304. An awesome race here, Showdown. Thank you to everyone for joining us here at 2025 ASICS Cool Breeze Invitational. A big thank you to all of our meet organizers, our friends from Claremont Vanguard, and our friends here at the Pomona Fairgrounds. Congratulations. Kudos to all of our runners here today. It takes tons of courage to come out and race for your team this early in the season, and you guys did it. Best of luck to all of our teams here in the 2025 cross-country season. And with that, we finally officially conclude the 2025 ASICS Cool Breeze Invitational. Thank you everyone for coming out here tonight. Get home safe and best luck 2025 season. And once again, please keep the noise down here. It is well after PM, so